No? Okay. You don't want to do it, do ya? It doesn't want to do it. Hold on. There it goes. Hi. Oh my god. Why did that take so long? Huh? Computer? What are we struggling with? We struggling with something today? No? Struggling with something. We good? We have any more glitches? You want to get out of your system, computer? Huh? Hello? Okay. All right. Hello, and welcome to Pseudo Single Player Monday with me, Rocket Dog. And today, we are starting our adventure through Myst. I have the Masterpiece Edition right here, which is supposedly a very good recreation of the original point-and-click game. I have not played this one. This is on Steam. Apparently, it's verified on Steam Deck as well. So, yeah, grab your snacks. Let's get started. I'm going to go, I think, down here. I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't even started yet. Let's... I'll go. Ooh.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
What is that? That's what it sounds like. All right, click on the book. Myst. Is that it? Oh, that's the game. Roll credits. We're done. No. It is, trying to play? There it goes. Oh, okay. Here we go. Maybe. What's happening? It might be a little janky. Okay. Okay, you can turn. Got it. Okay, there's something out in the water, maybe? No? We're on the dock. Here we go. Door open. I'm gonna go look straight in the pool. What? I pushed the button. Go. Can I look at it? Can I look around? Can I look up? No. Push again. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's that? No. Oh, I can't. Oh, double click. We do double click? Settings. Dimensional imager. Let me get out my notebook. My handy dandy notebook. Topographical extrusion test 40. Water turbulent pool. Marker switch diagram. I hear things. Hello, 80. Test 40. I have never played this game. Just so everyone knows, this, the original, the original Myst. It's a puzzle game. I love puzzle games. I've never played Myst. And if I have, I don't remember it. Water turb pool. 67. Hi. I'm actually using a pen and paper. What do you think about that? Marker switch diagram. Marker switch diag is 47. That might come in handy some point. We'll find out later. All right. Can I go back? Back. So if I click on here and I go and double click, can I is this a double click situation? No. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. I come back to it. Anything else? No. Okay, we go up. Okay, that's just a turnaround. We're at a little landing. Almost a landing. Okay, that's it. We're just going out into the water area. And we move forward. What is this? It does nothing. Oh, wait. What? Hey, turn around. What is that? What's this? Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance. In our forechamber beside the dock, enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours. What's that say? What's that say? What does that say? What is that? Albus? Albus. Probably? I don't know. I can't. What is cursive? We don't teach that anymore. Is this a marker switch? Is that what that's supposed to be? Also, there's a door. I meant to go look at the door. We just opened the door. Okay. The chair? Can I get in the chair? Oh. You raised the sour cost? A little bit. It's okay. Hi, 80. You're here. I have some sour candy. It is sour time. 80 has pushed the button for sour time. What flavor? What flavor do you want, 80? For those that don't know, I'm going to turn this down. For those that don't know what sour time is, green. Watching on Twitch, you get earn points, and those points allow you to make me do things. In this case, it's super sour candy. I think that one's green. It has so much powder on it, I can't even tell. And this is what that looks like. Cheers. Ooh. Oh. It hurts your whole head. It hurts your whole face. I'm not gonna touch this. Whoa, hold on. Can I leave? There's a button. Oh, nighttime. That's it. Okay. Marker switches. I've seen one. I've seen two. Maybe if those are marker switches, I've seen two. Oh, sour. What's down here? Is this the... Ooh. Okay. Okay. So this kind of matches the boat that's in the water over there. I bet if I remove this water, it gives me anything. What are these? I'm so lost. Hold on. Go back. Turn around. Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh, there's two. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, hold on. What's in the mausoleum? Uh-oh. What is this? A book? Green. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. That's too much text. No. Brown. Ooh, cog. Oh god. I'm still big boy. Ah, I'm leaving. I got a phone one. Oh, this is I got a fizzy one and now it's all over in my mouth. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, I'm not reading these. I'm not even processing. Hold on. I'll get back. I'll go back to it. What is that? Nope. Okay, I'm leaving. What does that mean? Oh, there's a book. What? Put that back. I just wanted to look at it. No, it was doing something. Hello? Hello? Oh. No. Okay. All right, it looped. It looped once. I don't know what this green page is. I didn't mean to go in the fire. Hold on. In. Is this supposed to be some like Harry Potter something? Why is this page? Hold on. Book. Red book. Red book does same thing. Red paper. Okay. Mm-hmm. Map. I don't know if that was necessary. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop touching things for a second until I figure out what the I'm gonna do. All right. Can I keep going? I can. Okay, there's a mark thing here. Is that 3 or 4? I don't know. What is this? Turn? What was that? There's a bell tower over here. Okay, another switch that doesn't do anything. Down we go. Turn around. Anything here? No. Whoops. Wrong way. Turn. Go. Continuing. Okay. Ooh. The other number came on for a second. I don't know what number we're looking for. Okay. I'm pushing buttons. Oh, look. Power to spaceship? Generator switches. Okay. Sounds like a spaceship. These are, early 90s graphics. Welcome. It's spinning. It's going. Oh wait. What did I do? Small hand. Okay. Okay. That did something. How much does one turn go? 1 hour. It's me. Small hand move. 1 hour. Okay. All right. Okay. Can I go in? No. MYST. Mountain Yearly Standard Time. That should work. What time is it? 8:30. That's not gonna do anything. Okay. No, I'm gonna leave. There's a bunch of spaceship. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at the spaceship. No? Okay. Well, that's a thing. We're just gonna leave that alone for a minute. All right. Is there another direction we can go? Out here. Yeah. Yeah. We can go this way. Okay, never mind. Do I need to go rotate the tower? I didn't see. Is that the tower that I need to rotate? I want to rotate. Rotate? Travis, what are you talking about? That's not what I want. No, that's not what I want either. You go that way. Can I see from this location? No. Let's go back down here for a second. Okay. I don't know if that has rotated at all. I'm gonna go over here and 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 right here and nope, we're here and right there and right here, and I click spaceship. Okay, see that okay, this one, whatever that is working. There's a tower up here somewhere. Haven't seen that yet. All right, I rotated it again. I'm not sure if that's necessary. We're gonna find out. I don't need to be in there. No, I want to go out. Thank you. All right. So there's one here, two. Okay, go double check. Yeah. Okay. There's one here, right? And there's two there, three here. There's four over by the spaceship. Five right here. 6, 7. Seven. Okay, piece of paper says, in our 4 chamber beside the dock, enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Okay, I see 7. But there might be 8 up, one up at the tower. Because there looks to be like one in every aspect of whatever this is. Can't look at that way. Can I look over that way? There's something over that way, but can I go back? Can I go over there? No. So I'm saying 7. We go down. It's been a minute since I've played a game that has this kind of graphic capability. It's been a while. Into the imager? How come I can't click on it? There's nothing to click on. And you are not dimensional imager. Marker switch diagram 47. I guess there's a diagram there. Can't go over there. And I can't go over there. There's only one button to push. And I'm looking for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, nothing. Nothing to click on. What? I'm lost. Please hold. You crazy. You crazy, Travis. Travis, be crazy. Hold on. In the imager, but I can't do anything with the imager. Of utmost importance in our 4 chamber beside the dock. There were marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message, but I can't click on the imager. Is that a problem? Is that something that I should be able to click on and go into? I don't want to touch you, but I will sit. I'll sit in here and look at the stars. Okay, we can look at. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, look at the stars. Look at those stars. How neat. You can look up at them. Okay. What do they call this? It's not an observatory. A star dome thing. What do you call them? So am I supposed to be able to touch this? Oh, go down, please. Nothing on the dock. We're gonna have to find a bucket or something. Probably. Do we even have an inventory? No? Music is all over the place. That's fun. This is the right place by the dock, but I can't look at this. Is this a problem? Is this a problem? Is this something that I should have to do? Hold on. Look at a fucking discussion board. Yeah, what? How long ago was it? Oh, 2014. How about the newest? Can I get that? Mm-mm. 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 2020? There's no way to get around or do anything. Am I supposed to be able to put the... Am I supposed to be able to put a thing in there? Supposed to be able to touch it, yeah? Maybe, perhaps. Wow, yeah, discussions have not been on here for a long time, huh? Did it not launch the game properly? Is it just not working properly? All right, so maybe it's a compatibility issue. Let's try it. Yeah, okay, thank you. Library. You give me local files. Where are you at? Where the game? Oh, I got Scum. The name of the game is Scum in the file systems. Property compatibility for. Oh God. Oh God. Why? Can I not? Hold on. You guys can't see this. No, I don't actually want to click on that. Can I run it in compatibility mode for like Windows 11 or Windows XP? Is that? I can't though. There's not a selection for that. Why? Let's go Windows 7. That's as far back as I can go. Load this one. Do you want to do something? You look like a video, but maybe you're not. I don't know where this is. What? There was something new that I haven't seen. No. No, wait. Can I look at it now? I just want to know that it's not broken, that I'm not doing something dumb. Well, that the game isn't just being broken. Welcome back, Dr. Rock, once again proving his prowess as a professor of puzzles. That's me. Hi, Cap. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. I'm trying to make sure that the game itself is not broken, but it is an old game that was somewhat remastered, and I'm trying to figure out if it's even a possibility. Yeah, that's fucking 2015 though. God, why? Without subtitle. Yeah, somebody's having issues with subtitles. It's fine. You know what? Here, you guys get some music while I do this. That's 2019. That's not it. That's from 2013. Nope. Nope. If anybody wants to confirm that this is just broken, it's fine. Like, I can play the other game. The compatibility on this is stupid. What else do I do? Up. 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 Right? Yeah. Up. This one. Up. Up. Oh, there's another one. What is this? Ooh, I found something. Ooh, what are you? No. Turn around. You. What are you? Can I... Rotate? Today's puzzle is trying to run this nearly 50-year-old game on modern technology. Hold on, wait a minute. No, it's not 50. You shush. It's 93. 99. How? Okay, I've rotated it all the way to the right. I can't go touch that one. But I did turn that one on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what to do with these yet. Anchor, bug, snake, eyeball. Oh. Is that an emu? Leaf. Cross. Leaf and a leaf and arrow. And I don't have a bucket or anything to do with that. Did that change something down here? No. Is there anything in the options for this? Yeah, interact, yeah. Load, drop page, show map. Alt F8. You like how that's Alt F8, not just M? Ha. Generate. Walk away. Back on. Yeah, okay. Breaker switch towers. Pillar walkway. Log cabin. We got a sunken ship. Dimensional imager. That's where I want to go. Giant. Okay. Okay. Spoilers? 30 years, give or take. Hi, Val. I didn't even notice that you were a new person. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Wonder how long that's been there. I mean, it looks old, so probably. Did you never look at the options to go get a map? Hidden gear bridge. Pillar walkway. Okay, the pillar walkway. That's where the generator is to go to the spaceship. We saw that. Sunken gear is an option. The tower's over here. Have not seen that yet. Log cabin just went in there. And a giant tree elevator. Okay, so if we... Can I get out of the map? clicked the wrong one. No, only time I go to the options is turn on zip mode. Previous version of the game didn't have much tells. Yeah, well, I went into the options first thing and I was like, you know what? I want, no, not that. I want all those. We're gonna load game, save 2. Can I get out of the map? Can I look down? Oh, that's it. I'm just looking up. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Can I look down, please? Thank you. Out. Down. Down. Around. This way. That way? Rotate. No. Rotate. Go here. That way. This way. We're like around a corner. Strange. Okay. All right. So go in. Rotate down. This might take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Hold on. I mean, I'm doing something. I don't know. Valor, you might be able to answer this question for me. I went down into the imager to try and put in an option or click on it at all, and I couldn't interact with it at all. I don't know if that's broken or if I'm just not doing anything correctly. I don't like spoilers, but if it is broken, I want to know. Okay, so if we leave... didn't change anything. Wait, hold on. Is this just a visual of the elevator? Okay. Were you trying to enter the number? I couldn't even click on it. Like the big round thing. I tried clicking on it, didn't even do anything. I'll show you. That way, that way, that way, that way. Good news, it's not broken. Okay, all right, cool, thank you. You never know with these games and trying to run. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, no spoilers. This is the first time I'm playing this game. So, yeah, I don't know where or what I'm doing yet. I like puzzle games. I've never played this one. Even when I was little, I play. Open. Enter. And, of course... we push all the buttons. 10, 7, 8, 16, 5, 9, 19, 22, 2, 1. Clearly, it's like an elevator and you just push all of them. We got to 99, which is... yeah, that's what we want, because right here it clearly says it put all the power to the spaceship, right? Even though the number didn't go up, I'm sure if I go flip a switch or do a button or something, the spaceship won't explode. Sure. Capricious says, "Don't worry, Rock knows what he's doing. He's just pretending to be mystified." That's real good. That's funny. He's a funny guy. Can I go over here? I can. Can I touch? I want touch. I want touch. No, I won't go ladder. Ladder. Touch. I go touch it with my bare hands. This is perfectly fine, right? I can touch this. Is it working? I don't think it's working. Wow, okay. Nope. Nope. Can I go up here? Can I go touch it? No. Okay, well, I left that on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hasn't disintegrated you, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's great. You know what? Here, we're gonna do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do it. There we go. Midday, which is what I think the sun looks like. Can I look up? No. Can't look up. Can't look at the sun. Sun doesn't exist in this, whatever this plane of existence is. Oh, wait, hold on. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Turn around. We saw the tower up there. Oh, wow. It looks like a big Mario pipe. That's interesting. Okay. And, ooh, there's a ladder over there. Ooh. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. 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 I'm not giving it power yet, which is a thing that needs to happen at some point. But it's not happening yet. Sure, there is something else to do. Let's now what are we looking at here? Well, that's something. All right, let's go have a little explore. Ha. Right. Haha. To the library. Well, not to the library. That was telling me where I was. Okay, I was at the library. Now we're going up to the tower. Maybe. Have you ever seen an elevator that spins? I haven't. Till now. Can't look around. Nothing else to look around. Can I go up? Yep, up. And turn around and... Ah. I've probably rotated the tower maybe not enough. Okay. I did hit the tower button a couple times. So maybe I fucked it up. Okay, we'll go look. Let's go push the button. This is gonna be annoying if I have to do it like 3 times. Excuse you. Where's my door? Okay, we have seen all of this. Fantastic. Let's rotate that one more time. Sounds lovely. I feel like a tower rotating should definitely make that noise. When you own an island with a tower and you want it to rotate, that is the noise you want to hear. That just tells you that it is well maintained and ready for use. Okay. So it's just the same animation. But I'm gonna go up, and there's still a wall here. Okay, so that's 3, I think. My notes are not doing anything for me right now. Okay, I was about to say the tower's missing, but it's not. It's there. Okay, tower rotation. Do I have to wait for it to actually do all the sounds? Because I'm not waiting for it to do all the sounds. Open, get in, turn around, push a button, go up again. Do a little spin. Don't know why elevator needs to spin. Does that animation tell me something that should be proper? Nope, it's just a wall here. Looks like the same wall. Is that a problem? Do I have to wait for it to rotato? I get Because we're only doing a 90-degree turn here. I'm seeing that. I'll go look. Oh, I guess it does have... It changes the angle of where it's looking. Okay. Oh no. Does it? You do have to wait for it. You do have to wait for it. It's slight. Oh my god, it's so slow. But it didn't. Hold on, that one didn't change. Look at that. Okay, I gotta keep clicking on it. That one turned red. Ooh, should we go look at the boat? Red means dead. That's what that means, right? Okay. All right. Oh man, I'm so glad I clicked on that multiple times. Oh, okay. Go in. Turn around. Go up. Here we go. Okay. Up we go. I see daylight. Look at that. What is that over there? I don't know. Nothing. Okay. Squadnom has redeemed first. What'd you get? What the fuck does that say? First claim, is that what this is? Okay. Go back down. We saw the sunken ship. It's there. It's definitely there. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. So... is there anything in the fireplace here? There's a red ball. I feel like that's a bad thing. I did it. Love squares. Yeah. Okay, that can go away. Also, don't know. Hey, can I look at this, please? Red and green make blue. I click on blue.
Monsieur? Are you?
Come in! Come in! Do you read? Help me get out!
Help me. Bring blue pages. Never. Pages. I must have the blue page. Come to me.
You're welcome. I think. Where'd you come from? Red page, red book. What you got?
Why?
Oh, I'm Rocket Dog. You're gonna have to speak up. Can you turn the dials a little bit? You're breaking up.
I can't
You-
see.
I'm right here.
You don't let me.
Yeah, I think the problem's on your end. I don't have any settings. It's a book. What do you want me to do?
I am serious.
I'm serious too. It's just
Given up.
you've given up. Okay, he's given up. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
There is one thing I ask.
All right. Unwatchable. I don't know what TV program that was supposed to be. Unwatchable. Okay, how about we change this to look. Oh, we can see where the tree is. We can see what the tree doing. What the tree do. Let's go look at what the tree do. You're the problem, Rock. Yeah, that's a quote. It's gonna go in my book. Also, I don't know. I got this. It's not their problem, their fault that you decided to seclude yourself in this mysterious island of poor reception. I read a book. And now I'm here. That is that's a tree. Kind of big. Just big tree. Arctic! Myst? Oh, looks neat. Yeah, welcome back to the 90s. Welcome back to 1999. I think technically 97, but it is what it is. The Mysterious Island. Yeah, that's exactly right. You want to play this game? Ooh. Yeah. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. Just never got a chance to do it, and I never played it when I was little. So here we are. Can we... Do I even care? 1993? It has had several releases. First game I remember played was The Secret of Monkey Island. Ooh. Let's see. We looked at... Did we look at the gears? We looked at the gears. No. Yes? No, we did not look at the gears. I have not looked at the rocket either. You know what? These kind of games, you have to look at everything, right? These kind of games, you have to look at everything. I think I might have to leave the stream to avoid spoilers, so have a great time. Arctic! That's okay. Are you interested in playing this version of the game or like the new 2020 version of the game? Because like that one is supposed to be like almost exactly the same, but better for newer systems, newer things. So I play any of them. Well, you know what? I guess they're all the things are the same, right? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like from above. Is there anything to... No. Okay. All right. Well, if you don't want spoilers and you want to head out, thanks so much for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. The version of Secret Island I played was on my grandpa's floppy disk. Why were you touching your grandpa's floppy disk? Sounds weird. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. See ya. All right, bye, Arctic. Thanks for stopping by. I will hydrate. I was coming in here. I was like, you know what? Quick 4-hour adventure, in and out. But I feel like this is gonna turn into more, and more. Okay, so like I have a map. Somehow YouTube has been recommending me speedruns of Monkey Island, King's Quest, etc., and those are nuts. Yes, I have seen like speedruns of this game in particular, like not paying attention too well. It was more for the like developer commentary because they did that. And they were like, wait a minute, what? Like they always are with speedruns, because speedrunners just do that kind of shit all the time. Okay, well, that is certainly something to look at. Didn't help me though. Do I go read the books? I touch you again? Yeah, you give me the error. Okay, cool. So the door. The door. How about this? Do you have...
Serious?
Yep. Okay. Do you want... No. Down. Around. Touch. Okay, do you have... Can I look? Turn around? Aha. That... Those don't do it. That doesn't... That's not helping. Do you have red pages here in this version of the world? Is it the same? It's the same? Okay, that didn't change. We got books to look at. Yup. How many books to look at? Like a sun on this one. I have called this age Channelwood. It is my very different world, though it is exactly how I imagined it. Is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappeared into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late, and I must rest. I was awakened this morning, oh man, it could, by strange noises coming from path adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell into their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors, slowly, subtly. They would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they mentioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. A TARDIS! The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least, he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent, he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just get led to a village on a random island, and you go meet this meet a whole bunch of creatures, and then one of them just goes, "Hey, go to sleep." I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old and beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. Normal Monday night for Shia LaBeouf. It's Shia LaBeouf. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he has not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time, then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I am not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me. Although many details are very unclear in my mind, I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he'd been there. And the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet and tried to help. But he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him, and with very solemn faces, they then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out to the door and off of the narrow path, high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen to a lower level of a walkway and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure with the use of some potion. On one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon, so that I may learn more from them. And then time passes, and he finds a blue pen, or blue ink, and says, "I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Akinar will react to its curious inhabitants. What a name for a child, Akinar. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoan age. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while. So I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdines, I learned that Pran and her people, are continuing to be menaced by the Cocti. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to there shortly after checking on Cirrus and Akinar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Akinar, I see they are handling things very well. I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again, and for a little longer time. Oh, why does it get worse? Why does it get worse? Who changed? Who changed? How long is this? Oh my god, okay. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Akinar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days and have... Can you read this?
Sure. What
No,
are you having...
I'm just... No, I can read it. It's just I'm straining to read it a little bit because, like, so I don't know. It's pixelated because it's from 1993. Yeah. I'm sure if I stand back, like, it's a little bit easier to read, I think. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar, evolve into a higher species, yeah. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken. Although they only remembered her from their childhood, Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while. I think it's Channelwood. Somebody correct me. I can't quite read that. And I have to agree, they will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoyed hearing them talk excitedly about their adventures. Yes, it's Channelwood, thank you. And am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks are changed from the black I brought. They were too... curious? Thought they were. To various different colors. Oh, okay, to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. Yeah. Yeah. They're very colorful. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Future Bridge. That's supposed to be a windmill. Kind of looks like a windmill. There's some kind of wind turbine here. Here's a map. Can I? No, you're not gonna. That's not. Well, I wanted a screenshot, but it's not working. Okay. That was a log book. That was just this green one. Okay. I love plot so much. Very easy to understand. Yeah, well, I mean, that wasn't too bad. I know what's happening, but I also played this a lot. Yeah, okay. I'm learning. That's not a book that I can read. These are not books that I can read. Whoa, hold on. Okay, that's about Emmett. Something. That guy. No. No. These are kind of fucked up. You a little fucked up. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Why are there so many? How many are there? This is a big book. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah. 300. There's 300 of them. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Why are there so many? Okay. That's a lot. It's this one, right? How am I here? Okay, I'm gonna keep that one. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Brown. One and two as well. I'll keep those. Okay. Nope. Wrong button. This one? Okay. Let's start. No, wrong fucking button. How about this brown one? This has a gear on it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. This is not a 20-minute adventure, you guys. It's not the 20-minute adventure that I thought it might be. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Any other books? Ooh. No. Why you? No. You big book? No. You tiny book? No. You leaf book? No. Blue. All right, let's start red, green. That's nothing. Start with the blue book, I guess. We're going to do some reading. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. That's clearly whatever we need to do was in this book right here. Clearly. So I don't know. The game broke and I can't play it. Roll credits. Done. Read the blue book, I guess. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. TM. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks. Oh my god, it's so long. Oh my god, hold on. What the fuck? Okay, alright, we don't need it. Write that down, write that down! Yeah, no shit. Stone Ship Age. Okay. Make sure you copy the cursive perfectly. Right. What is this? Light. Oh, is that the top of the lighthouse? Interesting. Submersible lamp. Oh my god. Okay. I just gotta read it. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch Emmett, and Branch quickly became friends. Oh, quickly Branch. That's a period right there. That's a full stop. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends. Swimming and hunting for fish together. That's okay. Often, Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzling clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy, because they don't have names until you give them one. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing, that's the word, because that's an X, under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand. Not that I expected them to. I still did not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. This is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks in the course of my observation. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Although during the night I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plan slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished and we are all... time passes. The lighthouse is finished and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. Stone Ship Age. Oh, it just skips the page? I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content, and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noticed that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. Anchor, Mr. Snake. Spider, cross, arrow. I must say heron. Leaf. Okay. That was blue book. How about this blue book? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, look, a piano. Must simply accept this world's mysteries, take pride in my accomplishments. Whoa, what is that? Is that a map? Sorts, okay. Brown settings book. Be a journey for a world very different from my previous adventures. It was. Long beard, hangs to his waist. Feeble and has trouble moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world. I feel like this isn't all the same writer, but it might be. Side as well. On the East City. Friendly visitors. Okay. I met the remaining survivors today. I've begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I've returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have as yet traveled rarely with me, and their understanding is sadly to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with the 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide us perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence and their creativity. It's refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. Steers. My sons love the world except its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we'll be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It is Emmett. Oh, I don't know. It's been 6 months of work, and we finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I've designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. Begin experimenting with my visits to Aspermere. We'll be working a couple of days after it compensates for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide Kind of looks like the map on the other book that we saw. Big gear, rotate. Track. Sufficient protection for all of us. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Black ship. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death. They seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun, but first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing, my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Wow! Books. And you're gone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Books, books, books. There's so many books. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm not gonna leave. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Rotato. Rotato. Go here. Go in. Rotate. Button. Do I not have? Where'd they go? There. Got him. Okay. Thank you. What do I want to do in first? 7? I don't know if I want... Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's not a horrible sound at all, is it? I don't know what 7 does. Kind of looks like a boat. I don't know if that did anything. Or if I'm just being a dummy dum dum. No, I don't. That didn't change anything here. Hello, squeaky door. Yeah, that was my wife. She squeaked door. That's not... What was with the tiny ladder? Why? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rotato. Can I push? Why gear make noise? Okay. Nowhere else to go here. Nope. Oh, no, I want to go that way. Okay, that one has stayed green. Or do I just want them all to be green? What happened? I mean, these are based on the constellations, right? So there's something about them. Turn them all. Turn them all. They're all green. I didn't do anything. Not to this, anyway. And I can't flip this switch. Because nothing happens. Did I keep it on? Uh-huh. Yeah, I pushed all the buttons and I kept it on. Alright, cool. Quiet. That's good. So I think. I don't know. Power to spaceship. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Okay, this is one thing that I can put in my notebook. My handy dandy notebook. Generator. This is the generator. That probably is this. Is it? Do you think it's the same generator? Might be. Who knows? There are 5 on each side. We got 10, 1, 7 and 2. 8 and 22. 16 and 19. 5 and 9. I'm just gonna do something real quick just to I mean, it doesn't, I don't know if it's going to give me anything, but I just want to write it down. I'm going to add each one across the board just to say that I did it. That is a number. They do go up, well, except the last one, which is 14. That probably doesn't give me anything, but find out. I have them written down. And for a second, the first time I got in here, it looked like I was able to operate. Like I did something. This number went up for a brief moment. I have it turned off now. We have an tree. Little elevator tree. I can look up. Tree people. Do I have to light a fire in here or something? Let's put in the most secure number that I can think of. Wasn't it? Must be 111. Oh, really? These guys don't know anything about passwords. Okay. Alright. Well, I tried. 3, 2, 1. 999. They're so silly. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's not. Okay. Can I look up? Can I look up? Myst. I would like to go in. That is somewhere I have not been yet. Huh. So this is one place I haven't really messed with yet. I haven't found any dates yet. That one almost looks like this thing. Mm-hmm. October 1-1. Hold on. What is that? Oh no. Okay, December. Okay, so it's a haha. But it's not the same. It's different. Okay, that stays though. Hi, system. How's it going? Have you not played this before? I have not played Myst before. No. Nope. So we're here. We're playing a game. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Yeah. What? I know, right? No, it's not a game that I've ever played before. And I decided to go with the point and click one. So, you know, it is what it is. Great puzzle game? Yeah. That's what I've been told. I was never introduced to it or played it. So, yeah. Nada. And right now I'm at a weird loss, right? Like, I'm sure there's more to understand here, but I'm figuring it out. Well, I'll get through it. The OG, yeah. Squad bump. I'm gonna be touching puzzles all the time. If you like it, I definitely recommend Riven. Yeah. They're all on my list. I have them on my list. Now that I have finished the Assassin's Creed series they're on my list. I wish it was longer, so I loved Riven. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I was like, yeah, okay. You know what? Quick 4-hour adventure into an old game. And now I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. What do I do? It plays very similar remotely to how Obra Dinn plays a little bit, you know? So what have I done? I've gone into all of the places that I can go into to begin with. I have put the generator up to 99, and that didn't do anything. I should try 69, see if that does anything. I have gone up the tower and looked at all of the stuff in the tower. Hold on. Did I see something? No. Did not see anything. Generator is not generating for me. That's not what I wanted to look at. Oh, come on. Can I look up? No. I've tried switching these switches. They don't switch permanently. They just kind of stay there and mock me. I read some lore and picked up a note and jostled some switches, switched them better. Yeah. And yeah, I need to switch them better. And then yeah, read a bunch of lore. That's what we've done for the past like 30-ish minutes. I would like to jostle them better. Can I jostle these switches better? I feel like that did a new sound. Though everything's off. Generator's off currently. I don't know how to power the rocket. There was a small diagram of the rocket. That's not doing it. To my previous adventures, sky dark gray. Beautiful city rose up out of the water. Friendly visitors, rumors, enemy. Yeah. And then we hid them, or then we built a bunker. And then all this stuff. Yeah, okay. Books are dumb. Who reads books anymore? Sorry. Switching better. Nice. What do you mean nice? Huh. Meh. Don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. You wanna, I haven't read this one. I haven't read this one. It just exists. And it's all empty. Like it's... rocket? Can I fill in this book, please? Heckling you when you picked up the note, by the way. What do you mean? Which note? The one outside? You were heckling me? No. For some reason, I can't do screenshots. For some reason. My screenshot button doesn't work. So I have to do I have to Alt Tab and then use my normal screenshot tool. And do nothing? What the fuck? Hold on. Are you gonna give it to me this time? It did. There we go. Okay, cool. Nope, that's not. Yep. Let's go save. Save 2. We'll do that. The flash. Is there a flash when that happens? That's funny. I don't see a flash. It's like it took a picture of you. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Bird? Bird! I haven't seen anything move yet. Aquarius, how long was that? How long ago was that? Are you playing this via Steam? Yes. Give me 1 second. Planetarium, that's what it's called. Gear, dock. Planetarium. Smash. Generator. Cabin. And I'm gonna call that clock tower. It's, yeah. Clock tower, and then there's not one over here, but there might be one up there. All right. So like, here's this. I don't know what this does. I'm putting in this code here. Maybe it does something. Double checking. there an enter button? Secret code? What code? I don't know. I went with 8 because that's how many levers I've seen. I went with number 8. Do I have to do it again? Does that matter? These are great noises, by the way. Nothing indicated that that was a good answer. Nothing has changed here at the holocron, or whatever this is. No. That's interesting. This isn't blueprints. You're right, it's not. 8 isn't the answer to everything. Yeah, well, could be. I got this. I have those written down. I don't know what those are for, but I have them written down. Dimensional imager. Yeah. And it was told. I'm over here. Yeah? Yeah. We were told. In the imager. Into the imager. Ah, this is the imager. Hello. Dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test. 40? Do I go enter number 40 into it just to see what happens? These are the only number things that I've seen so far. Is that piece of paper. And yeah, there's one way to find out. Those are the only things that have coincided with anything so far, is that piece of paper and the things that I've seen here. So I gotta go get the number 40. Wrong one. Not brown. Blue. Not blue. What book am I looking for? Which book was it? Am I dumb? I think it was it this brown one? Yeah, it was this brown one. 40? No. Yes, 40. I bet if you found a new clue, he'd knew what to do. Yeah, that's exactly right. 40. Give me this. Give me the screenshot tool. No, not that. Not like. Why? Why is it back there? What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, that's the one that I wanted. Thank you. You know what? Here, you guys can have this. I don't know why I screenshot this previously, but I'm gonna put it in general chat in the in the Discord. You can just have this. This is free. That's free. I thought that was funny, and I had to grab it. Okay, where's my... There we go. Okay. Okay, 40. Ooh, corner. You're not right. Hold on. There we go. What do you say? Rock, that gift was too much for me 30 minutes into the You like that? That's a fun one, right? That was really good. Okay. I don't have a button to like turn around. So I'm just going to release. Just release? He'll be in my dreams, and I hate that. It's really funny. It's really funny. He will be in your dreams. He'll be in your dreams tonight. That's all that matters. Okay, I push button. Okay, nothing changed. Okay, all right. Okay, I did test. Water turbulent pool, 67. Marker switch diagram, 47. They're not pages. I haven't found another book somewhere. I'm missing a book. I haven't found another book somewhere. It says enter the number of marker diagram. Marker diagram. Okay, give me the marker diagram, which was 47. Eh. 47. Wait, hold on. No. No. 47, 48. That one. That's what I want. And then, no, close that. No, close that. Go. No, fuck you. Come here. You can be open right there. That's fine. And then we'll go here. Go here. Go here. Turn it on. Do I have to be in the other world for this? Or the other... Do I have to use... Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. I guess. Sometimes I get some interesting communication. Yeah. That do be happening on Twitch sometimes. You guys gonna talk about me? You gonna be talking about me doing the puzzles? I feel like that didn't do anything. 2 on the boat. This is isn't this the best noise you've ever heard? No, there's not 2 on the boat. Just that one? Okay. Did you want this for your melatonin? Is this what Is this good for you? Hold on, I got nothing there. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna go look. It's probably not gonna have anything for me. And I don't know the time. I have not seen a clock anywhere. You know what I haven't examined nearly enough is inside the library. That's not the library. The ceiling. Which that's just a chandelier. It's not actually okay. Right? That doesn't change. Okay. The book doesn't change. I have combined the magical pages and given the blue one to the blue book and the red one to the red book. Can I take the book? No. Do I need to be in another realm? No take, only look. Yep. So it do be opening, right? But I don't know. The fuck is this? The fuck am I supposed to do with this? Can I leave? Open door? No. I don't think I've put the concept of the game together yet. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have inked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. Rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet the water's blue. Can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparked with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I'll try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling. And I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home. Oh, that's I bet you haven't even met John Myst yet. I've done nothing in this game. I've had to return home due to spelling, grammar. Due to a unpredictable natural occurrence, more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosion on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst inking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert island with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dry. Wait, hold on. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with a closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned along with the low roar. That's roar. Along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flame shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then... the fuck is that word? Then the subsided, leaving only a dull roar. Okay. Is that tumult? Tremor? No, there's a T in it. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Tumult? Tumult. That's a new word for me. Ah, the heat from the chasm. I see. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach the cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Akinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials there is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however. It seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I also love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I well, and I have decided 3 meters is not enough support for the unsurprisingly strong. Be one of my most prized inventions. I am extremely would never have imagined it come together. I doubt could possibly work with 14. There's another number. Completely fatigued. I am so happy to have that's probably like completed. So happy to have completed tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Should also take a screenshot of this one. Not that one. This one. No. Stop it. I want this one. I want that. Thank you. Was that the last page? No. The last page is this big map. Can I get the big map? No. Big map. Thank you. I think that's all of the books. All the rest of them are burnt out or broken. I read this one. I was not expecting to have to do like blueprint screenshots and all this stuff again. But here we are. Yeah. Okay. Is that all of them? Did I read all these? Emmett was the first to live. Did that one. Called this age Channelwood. Channelwood is very okay. We got a couple ages. Channelwood, and we got Stone Boat. There's a couple more, right? Community welcome, inhabitants, of course, in my head, it's real beautiful. Intend the horde discussing, grassy hill, understanding, grave field below, among a few scattered forests. Yeah, okay. And then, this one is Channelwood, and then there was the other one. We got the rocks. rocks, which is called Stone Ship. Not Stone Boat, Stone Ship. Hi, Echo. How's it going? Bird's eye view of Stone Ship. Constellations. No, I wanted that. That was not the right one. No, stop it. Not that one. This one. Yeah, constellations. Why is it so difficult to make screenshots of these? The fuck? Okay. Because I have to like hit the screenshot button, then to undo it, and then come back to it because it, for some reason, does not like whatever this is. Where was I? There you go. No, that's not the screen. That's not the screen that I'm on. This one, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And last but not least, leaf. This one. Thank you. And that's the end of the book. Okay. That doesn't give me any answers. I've not seen a date. I don't have an age to like go explore. Can't interact with the boat, which is similar to the boat over there, the real boat. Sunken ship boat. Oh, I didn't want to go. How accurate is this game? the little rivet here disappears when it goes down. No, I didn't finish my sentence. How accurate is the 2020 or the updated one where you can actually walk around? How spot on is the new version to this one? Like the original. How true to the original is that one? You don't know? Okay, that's fine. Because I have that one as well to try. So that's just off, right? Pressure doesn't go up. It's loud now, but that didn't go up at all. So we just leave that alone, I guess. That didn't change. Back in my day, we had to flip switches uphill both ways. Yeah. Yeah. I turn? Yeah. I don't know what... I don't have a clock either. I haven't seen what time. I haven't seen a time to put this into. I haven't seen a sundial. Nothing. Not a fuck you. What do you want? Nothing. I mean, the sun is over there, but I don't know if it's going up or down. I don't know whether these are supposed to be on or off. I have them all green. Kind of. They don't stay that way. What do? I don't know. Haven't discovered that yet. They correspond to constellations, that's for certain. What constellation? Don't know. Why would I know? I'll turn them off again. I think that's all of them. Yeah. And looking at this thing does not inspire confidence. December 1st, year 1. Let's go to the very first day. The very first day, the very first moment. The very first moment in existence, in all of time. I'm looking through the constellations right now, just that none of them match, per se. Yeah, no. No, not even like rotated. I wasn't expecting to get anything out of that. Also, there's probably a piano somewhere. What is this game? What the fuck is this game? Can I look up? Stars. What do I think about this message? I think is Atra's talking to Catherine, saying that there's a message. That's what I think. Oh, hi. There's not one up there. Maybe one outside. I haven't seen another one though. Is there another? I mean, into the imager. Is this not the imager? What is this? I can't interact with it. There's nothing to interact with here. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help. I did 8. It does nothing. Have I not gone somewhere on this island? I mean, looking at the map up there in the library, I've not been to the clock tower. I don't even know what I would look at the clock tower. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Nope, wrong button. There, I will save your ears. If I go look at the clock tower, does it give me anything? If I can. I don't know if I can look at the clock tower. We'll go find out. Nope, it's stone. Not something that I can look at. It's not like I can go around. I can go around. The key. Okay, new thing to do, new thing to look at. It's facing the opposite direction. So, okay, I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Give me this, and I will do that, and we're just gonna start with the rocket, I guess. I could have sworn I tried to click around and I didn't get to go to click around to the other side. But I guess I'm wrong. They hid it. They hid this secret behind the elevator. Oops. Alright, so if we're looking at the rocket, $59 volts. Okay. We're not gonna leave yet. We're just gonna stay here. Because I want to look at all the other keys to the rest of these things. Circle that. $59. Yeah, we can figure that one out. That won't be too bad. That's just math. Okay. You, and then rotate again. Okay, we'll go look at the gear. Knowledge. We like knowledge. Yeah, it was like, I swear there's something that I haven't seen yet. There's something that I'm supposed to be looking at that I don't know yet. And so, yeah, doing a little bit more exploration. Why was it so difficult to get around? Clicking. Clicking is hard sometimes, okay? Apparently. Let's say gear. $240. And 221. More information. We like it. We like it. We like it. Let's go. Do it again! No. Stop. That one. Go in. Turn. Go there. Thank you. Yeah, chuck it. Okay, boat. I hope you appreciate me saving your ears by muting the audio. Can I? No, it just turns around. You can't actually go. Okay, you can't walk around this area. I had to check. And this is ship. Okay, thank you. One 1984 at 10:04 a.m. January 17th. 12:07. 5:46 a.m. And November 23rd, 9791. That is way far in the future. 6:57 p.m. Okay, we got dates to go look at. To get constellations, to get the boat fixed, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Making sure I can read my notes. Okay. Yes. Is there one more to go look at? Or did I do them all? Okay, there's that one. Gotta go do that one. Boop, 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 boop. In, up. Okay, so this one is the tree, right? 724. Okay. Can I bring a screwdriver? Can I unscrew these? there one more? No, those are fill-in screens. I'm not filling. You hush. Okay, there's probably one. There might be one in the Glock Tower. Like if I go look at it, if I actually get it over there, maybe. I'm gonna try the time 240, just to see if that does anything for me. That's one of the times. We have a 221 and a 724. Probably rotations. We also have dates to go look at as well. You know what? Let's go do the rocket. We're here. It's on our way. Might as well. All right. 59 volts. Give me a second. We're doing math. What if I just dingle dangle all the way around? And just... The number moved. Do I have to turn it all the way down? If it powers all the way down, I hit this button and that number shot up. I got it to 59. Where to go? There it is. Does that matter? Okay. Probably. You know what? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set it to 59. Right? I'm going to go flip some switches real quick. Yes. Yes. Rotate. This way. U. Ladder. Up. Switch. I want to go that way. I want to go that ladder. Not another switch to pull. It's open. Aha. Okay, cool. Let's pull this up. Okay, first note is. Take me out to the ball game. Yeah. Second note is this one. That one. Third note. Fourth note. And fifth note. It's that one. No? How? Hold on. Is this the one of the options that are like, no. No, it's not. Okay. Really? Do I have to change anything else? Oh. Two. I'll try 3 again. Hold on. That's it, though. Okay, fine. I'll come back. I'll come back to that. I want to go test this clock. Yeah, that's it. I have it. Oh. You. Okay. Okay, so let's set it to 240. Actually, pretty close. What do you have? 40. 30. Yeah, 40. We need 1, 2, 3. 3 big turns. Okay. So from there, we got to turn 2, 2, 2, 1. Is the button a single press? Might be. Let's see. If we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. No? Ivysaur, bring me what? What am I bringing you? Notes? Foot yellow. Bring me yellow. The yellow pages. I don't have yellow pages. I have notes. How's it going, Ivysaur? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday, or had a fantastic Monday. You're taking notes like it's the 90s. Yeah, kind of. I've had this notebook for a long time, so I figured, you know what? Might as well. But welcome in. Let's see. 240. 2, 2, 1. That was a sunken gear. That's a tower code. So it might not be equal because it was not pointed at the right one. So that might not be the one that we're looking for. However, the tree 724, that's probably one that we are looking at. So we'll try this code. Let's turn it all the way off. Okay. So we want it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back 2. 1, 2. And then forward 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perhaps, maybe, we see something different this time. Negative. No, that didn't do anything. Could still work for the clock, but also it doesn't give us two things. No, not you. You can go it. All right, let's put it in times. First time. Okay, these are from the ship. These are when the tower's pointed at the ship. We get these keys, right? So October. '11th, 1984. No, wait. No. Other way. Other way. This is a longer way. I don't know why I chose that. This is a lot of clicking. 19, 8, 4, 10:04 a.m. Also, wait, hold on. No, no, no. It's just supposed to be 0. You know, 12 is stupid. All right, 10:04. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Four. Aha! Something. Remember 1984? 9 years ago? You... No. No, I don't. That one is... It's a leaf. Leave. All right, January 17th. 1207. The year 1207. There's a lot of clicking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At 5:46 a.m. 36? No, 46. Ha ha ha! Someone's got to do something about this King John. Yeah, right. That is silly snake. Is that the snake? Okay. Get me out of here so I can look. Yeah. 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 Just double checking. Yeah. You snake. You snake. Leave. Leave snake. All right. November 23rd. 9791. At 6:57 p.m. Very far in the future. Gotta spin through all these constellations till we land on. What are you? Looking at a screenshot here. Yeah. Which one are you supposed to be? The spider that doesn't look like a spider. It might not be a spider. Huh? I don't know what that is. Those are certainly those are letters covered in schmutz. I don't know how you schmutched your words like that, but yeah. You definitely did. No. Leaf. Not arrow. Just double checking that is not the one I want. Not anchor. spider. Snake. That's the positive sound that I like. Something's happening. So yeah, that's the feedback that's very good, telling you did something. All right, boat. Did I raise the boat from the depths of the ocean? Probably. Yes. Nice. Very good. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you very much. I'm doing things. I'm learning. Get on the boat. Into the cabin. What is this? A book. A book. A book. Oh. To the mountains. There's the lighthouse. There's the ship. Okay, so this is that era, stone ship era, age. The age of stone ship. I feel like there's something that I'm supposed to see here. It's on a loop. Oh, look at that. Okay. I can make it big. Uh-huh. Can I go in? Oh. Can I go back? Let's go check out the lighthouse. There's a key. What? Why can I touch key, but not do anything with key? Oh no. I need to... No, give key. There's a lock up here that I want to go unlock. Ha! Let's go check out here. What is this? Okay. Some sort of... Something's happening over there. Okay. Cool. In? Can't see anything. Okay. Anything over here to go look at? No? I was just in here. Mm-hmm. No. Just spire of something. Okay, we've got the tower, the lighthouse. 170. 240, 250, 260, 270. We know how compasses work, right? Everyone knows how a compass works. You get 360 degrees back to 0. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm missing information? A sunk boat. Can't look up anywhere. Can I climb? No? Was I prepared for this? Can't go anywhere. No. That doesn't give me any answers. Nope, that just turns around. This key is the only thing that I can interact with. That and it's the same hole I was just in, but it's a different hole to this one for some reason. And so I can turn these on. But only one at a time. I can't. I don't have a flashlight or a light to look at anything in here. These are not. Can't look up. Where do I look in here? Oh, it keeps going down. Aha. Right. Sure. Desk. The fuck? That is certainly something. Okay. Uh-huh. I can look at the bottles. Can't do anything of those. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Yeah. You don't have one of those in your room? I try to stay away from weird moving things like that because I feel like they're going to take my soul. You know, you do you. That's cool. I don't like that. Okay, we got blue. That one spins really quick. Bed. No. Chair. Can't examine chair closer. I want dresser. Okay. Ooh, there's the flag of the black pearl. Right there. Can't click on any of those. Last drawer? Ooh, false bottom maybe? No. Do we have a hammer anywhere? Red. Can I put the red in the desk? No. And I can't go home. There's an option to drop page, but I don't want to do that. Maybe? Okay, I'll leave it in there. It's in the bottom drawer of this thing. Probably just eat it. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Yep. Blue, red. No. Red page, blue world. No, doesn't like it. Necklace. Secrets. Can I put... what happens if I put the red page in this one? Cannot. Alright, you stay in there. I want the money. Can I have the money? Alright, I read lore. I kind of know where I am, but also don't. No. I wanted to be in this location. I wanted to look at these things. Can't look at those things. Can I look up? Is there anything up? Can I take a nap? A nap would be great. Okay, so these bottles. I need a Phillips screwdriver. These bottles are similar to what we learned about in the lore in that book. There's pills though. Can I close the door? Why it gotta be weird like that? Here we go. No. Nothing on the desk to click on. Just that thing. This is a weird spot. Can't look up here either. There's a weird spot here. Love the point and click animations. Can I look up? No. Can I turn on the there's a light in here that I would love to turn on. It's like, let's just slowly replace this still image with different still images. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how they had to do it back then, because you had very limited space on like a CD. You know what really sucks about this is that I don't have like tools at my disposal here. I can look up at the lighthouse. That doesn't give me anything. That one comes from theirs. We might get... Okay. This doesn't help me. Oh, for sure. Riven came on 5 CDs, and when you entered certain areas, you had to swap CDs. Yeah. That's exactly how you had to play a lot of these games. Okay, I've been to these places twice. That's not where I wanted to go. Where am I going? Hold on. Hey, go over here. Do this. Go down. Rotate. Go down. Okay, there's more down here. I didn't have the down previously. Okay. Open. Don't open sesame. I don't want any part of whatever this is. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, that's my exit. This is all I get. I'm going in. I'm gonna go touch the ribcage of doom. Maybe. Can I lay down? Blue. I can take blue. I'm taking blue. And I'm leaving. I'm taking blue and leaving. Get me out of here. Rotate. Down we go. I go touch blue and red. Blue and red make green, as everybody knows. Well. Okay. Did not do what I thought it was going to do. Hopefully the blue page is back where it might be. They're like, oh shit, he dropped the blue page. We got to put it back. When somebody drops the blue page, they got to put it back. Okay, I have red page. Is blue page? Yes. Another map. Yet another map. I think this is a map drawer. Marker, switch, aisle. The vault is located. See various instructions. Catch each of the marker. Turn every one of on position. The final step. Turn there to be. Okay. Got it. Thank you. And then, what does this do?
Life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death.
Patrick, no, you're killing him. Hello, would you like to eat a piece of paper? No? How about you? Would you like some paper? No, they don't want your piece of paper.
Life, death, life, death.
All right. Would you like a piece of paper?
Would you like a piece of pie?
How about this paper? Nope, it's just blue paper now. What if I take blue paper to this thing? No. Push button? No. No.
Life, death, life.
I'm gonna do the joke again, just so you guys have fun with it. Okay. All right. Rose and skull. Turn that off. All right. I have 2 pieces of paper. Can you? I'll leave you there. I know where my pieces of paper are. Should I need them? Can I touch the lamps at all? No? Can I touch... What can I touch? I can touch... I'm touching your ribs. Touching your rib cage. We got poison down here. It's on a chain of some... Is that a chain? Kind of looks like it. Can I... just take a step over here? No? Okay.
What is this place? Who are you, people?
Pillows? No. No pillow. Okay, so we have life and death. I'm gonna say downstairs is death, right? And I suppose I should look at these maps closer, maybe, if I can. No? Okay. That's not our world, and I can't click on it to, like, zoom in on it, so... That sucks. At least tell a story, though. Where are they taking me? Why can't I click on it? Yes. These are all different world maps. I can't click on any of them. Huh. If I turn this on... Wait. Huh, okay. leave it at death. Nope, it turns off. Who makes a lamp out of a rib cage? Who does this? Can I turn away? It just, it knows. It knows. Definitely a very macabre room. Yeah, a little bit. I just want to go home. I like the other island better. I've got like no clues. Well, maybe. No. Yeah? No. No, I wanted that. How, when you look through a telescope, do you get a square image? So typically 0 is north, right? 90 would be east. 180 is south. And 270 is west. I don't know what any of that means in relation to actually, yeah. I don't know what that any of that means in relation to what I'm looking for here. Just kind of looking at any anomalies, which I am not really seeing any. Also, how are you seeing any part of the ship mast stuff from up here? That seems ridiculous. And there are no tools anywhere around here. That I have found. Can I pull anything off of? No, no. Oh, I thought that was like a dagger or something. Am I supposed to be able to get over there at all? Or am I just looking right here for some reason? No, just aspects of the game. Okay. Huh. Huh. What are you supposed to be, even? You're one of the only things that I can work with. Are you supposed to be some kind of pump or something? It's not helpful. You're not helpful. Oh, it is helpful. Oh, it is helpful. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, 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 okay. You. It's a pump, right? It's a pump. Yeah. Okay. It's pumping out the water in these other locations. I see. Okay. Man, it would be nice to be able to see something. Sure would be fucking nice. Okay. Blowing bubbles in a toilet with a straw? That's ridiculous. Bro did not need to blow bubbles in a straw. What am I looking at? What are you looking at? It's so dark. Are there lights? Okay. And then this is full of water, right? Yeah. Okay. So the third pump is the lighthouse. Can I just hang off this key and take it? That'd be fantastic. Ooh. What position was it in? I think that's open. And that's closed. Yeah. Okay. So now. Got it. Got it. Things float. Things float. When you turn them off. Chest. Done. Ha! Snakebird Priestess! Hello, welcome! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. had a fantastic Monday. I'm gonna open this lock up here so that I can go upstairs. Up. Oh, what? Hello, I love Myst. I'm having a good time with it. This is my first time through Myst, so please no spoilers. Kind of looking. Oh, almost charged. Can I, if it's like fully charged, can I take it with me and go do something with it? Ooh, it probably turns on the lights in the area, huh? Yeah. Okay, that gets us fully charged, I think, right? Yeah. Can I go like out one of the windows? No, I have to go downstairs. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, this way, and this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. I want to do left and go down here just to see. Nope. I want to go down, down, down. Do you have extra lights on down here now? That's a negative. You do not. Okay. How about... There are lights on in there, though. How about we take this one? I don't know how long that battery is going to be charged, but we're going to do it. I'm purely decorative. Yeah. Can I go out on one of the windows? Adventure game protagonist logic. Yeah, right? I want to go out the window. I want to go out onto the balcony and go look out into the distance, okay? Also, yeah, welcome in. Like I said, how was your Monday? Hopefully it was good. Is there more in here now that I have power? I don't think so. I want to touch it again. Whoa. Let there be light. Yes. Still can't touch any of this. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to touch it anyway. Those are drugs. We don't want to touch drugs. We don't touch drugs. Are there other doors, or am I just... No? Okay. No, that's not where I want to be. We have light now. There's no water. It's very deep and dark, dank. This has not changed. There's nothing down here to change.
Life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death.
Do I have masks? Can I take this mask? I had a piece of paper in my hand last time. Can I touch it? Can I touch your nose? I got your nose. No, can't touch it. Oh, this one. Bite my finger. Bite my finger. No, nothing. You do have red and blue, but I tried to touch you with the paper. It did not work earlier. I have to bring these pieces of paper back to the other island at some point, I think. It's MC Hammer's mask. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. I saw a little red thing. Ooh, sneaky. I'm getting out. What happened? Was it starting to run out of power? Do I have to go look at that? Or is it good? Are we good? We still good on power? No. Okay, good. All right, we have to charge up. And charge up. Get ourselves a little bit of power. Okay. Okay, so that probably means that there's probably another one, right? We have a whole other thing over here. You good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. And down, and down, and down, and back, and that way, and that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Well, we're gonna just keep exploring this one spot for a second. Ha. Yes, this one. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I didn't want to touch it. What happened? Did it just like waste all the power? What happened here? It did. It's empty. I was playing this one night when I was like 7 years old, home alone at night. I did what you just did, and it scared me so much. Yeah. In hindsight, probably wasn't home alone, but was in the room alone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So don't touch the circle thing. Or I touched the wrong pin, perhaps. There was a diagram in one of the other books of a similar thing. You good? Yeah, you look like you're good. All right. So don't touch that. Got it. Can I go down? I came up the other way, which is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So... yeah. This just goes through. Okay. No. Turn around. What do you think it does? I didn't take a photo of that other diagram, did I? I don't think I did. That is a big negative on my part, unless... no. So I've touched this bottom one. It was diagonal to some point. Okay. I definitely saw something. Hold on. That doesn't go. Can I get a better view? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, there's no power to this. But maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. If we power this, go turn on that light. I hit the right button, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. If there's a sequence, I don't know about it. Can you just stay charged? That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. If you could do that for me, that'd be great. Down we go. Into the depths. This one, this one, this one. Touch this one. That gives us a light. Does that give us 2 lights? It gave us 2 lights. Do those lights light up under here? If we were to, say, take this. If we keep those lights on, do they show up down here? Yes, they do. Fantastic. Beautimous. And then we have a table. And a book. Myst. That takes us back. Okay. All right. So we got to do some things. Congrats! Thank you. I love puzzle games. So if you like puzzle games and like watching people play puzzle games, go ahead, drop. You already hit that follow. I'm on Twitch and YouTube all the time. We've gone through all of the like escape room. Escape sim stuff, all that stuff. So yeah, I like puzzles. Puzzle games are fun. What am I doing? I am going into the dungeons. To go get, you know what, the crazy, I'm gonna go get blue because blue felt more crazy and fun. That's what I'm gonna go do. I had to yell at the blue guy because he did not know how to control his static, which is a very interesting thing for that guy. So we're gonna take this page and we're gonna take it all the way out here. You're gonna go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Left. And then we're gonna go this way. And down here. And down here. And down, 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 down. We're gonna take this blue page. We're gonna go bring this guy, his blue page, and go in to here. We've gotten to this other world. I love how this book just manifests itself out of a table. That's fun. Old-timey graphics. All right, we're here. And where's my blue book? That's not what I want. Blue book. Okay. Do we get something new?
He returned. He wouldn't protect. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. He's a fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages.
Okay, he wants the blue page.
Don't bring the red ones. Oh, you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages.
Yeah, well, at least your brother doesn't make lamps out of rib cages. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, a weirdo. Okay, strange guy. I had no, wasn't that one. It wasn't this one. No, but it is something. And there's a, yeah, it says Future Bridge. I want to make sure that I get a screenshot of this. Thank you. Okay. That one's somewhat important. Submersible lamp. That's what it was. Okay. Yep. That. Uh-huh. We got that information. Yep. Where was the diagram that I saw previously that I kind of just... Yeah, right. Oh, well, okay. It's not... Okay. Okay. We've got heat. We've got whatever this is. Oh, what I said. Okay, yeah. We'll keep this one in mind too. Thank you. Did the rocket, never imagine, blah blah blah. Did that one. That's a big map. We have that photo. This one. Blank, broken. Then we have numbers, which I have not done that. I haven't done that either. Okay. Should I go get the red page? Should I go get the red page? Just for funsies. Just go get it. I'll go get the red page. He's red page guy, probably his brother, Cirrus. Cirrus is probably... Well, he sounds more put together. So, maybe we go get that. Okay. Lights are off. So, let's go turn them on. Is this... Yep, okay. Save state still good for this area. Charge these. Probably gonna have to do something with the telescope up there at some point. We'll find out. Okay, it's charged. Down, down, rotate this way. you clear? No. Look at the middle page. Down we go. Are you open? You're not open. I will open it. I will open it. I will go down here. I will go touch. Button. For some reason, that was the correct button. Don't know why. I went the wrong direction. That's not where I'm supposed to be. Go in here. These children made really advanced, like, tunnel systems. Okay, bottom drawer, paper. Leave. Go fetch. And then give me this. Yeah, you know what they say, though? You can't judge a book by its imprisoned psychopath. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're so right. And we take it back. Ugh. Okay. Red book. Give. I can make that sound. That's great. Let's do it.
Return. Thank you for bringing the red plague. You must continue. My name is Sirius.
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen. You just gotta turn a couple knobs or something, get it back into clear view. Then we can have a conversation.
I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother is guilty. And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Right. Right. Ribcage Baroque is just a fashionable interior decoration style in stone ship this season. You uncultured swine. Yeah. It's just in season. It's fashion, okay? Get your together. Fashion. Not fascist. Fashion. Can I turn you on now? Do you do anything? Negative. I'll try this one more time. And then we'll see. 1. That's not it, though. Okay. Oh, might be doing this in the wrong order. I don't have... Wait. I don't have a correct order, so... Two. Yeah, that's it. Right there. 3. Yeah. 4. Sorry. Nope, one lower. Yeah. 5. All the way down here. No? There's nothing else to click on. Hey, do the thing. Why can I interact with this, but I can't? Well, I will have to take a look at that next time. Oh, we've gone over time a little bit, but that's okay. We're gonna, oh yeah, okay, yeah, ads are gone. Yeah, I'm gonna come back next week, next Monday, play more Myst. I thought this was gonna be an in and out 5-hour adventure, in out, be done and move on to Rhyme, but no, Riz, right, whatever it is, the next one. But I'm going to have to continue this next Monday, 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Come back then. Also, come back on Wednesday for Wasting Wednesday. We're playing some more wasting games. I'm having a lot of fun with that. I hope you are too. If you enjoyed this, head on down, hit all those funny buttons, make me feel good inside. I'm going to go rest my brain. Yeah. Have a good night. You guys are excited to see a certain part? Ooh, yeah. Come back next week. And maybe you'll get there. We'll find out. We'll find out next time. Good night. We'll see you next week. We'll see you Monday. See you Wednesday. See you in 2 days.
That's a giant Nargacuga.
I'll be the judge of that.
Look at this thing. It's massive.
Let me capture it.
Right?
Oh, fuck, dude, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm not even over here yet. Holy fuck!
I know.
Jesus Christ!
Look
That
at how
is
big
fucking
this thing is.
Huge! I could ride that into battle like Odin. Holy fuck! Jesus, I have never seen a Narga this big before. Wow! I think it's not a Narga, it's a Titan.
Okay.